Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And here's Memphis' starting group. We've got Santi Aldama, also Gigi Jackson out there. Ja Morant is out there with Edey, and it's Coward in at the 2 spot. Now here's Morant. Pass to Coward. The 3. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Down low. Here's Edey. Glaze it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, Edey's a good man to have in the pick and roll. A big, strong guy who relishes contact.
Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity.
Here's Coward. And he banks in the layup. Coward's got 5 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Jones. Over Edey. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Jones gutting it out in close.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the game plan he has in place for Ja Morant. Coach was forthcoming, saying, it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter. If he gets a step at the rim, you already lost that battle. He can drain a few from outside, but we are willing to live with that. Appreciate the honest answer. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Edey with a screen on Jones. Morant against Jones. The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Yeah, and once Morant takes off like that, the defense has to know what's coming next.
Edey against Collins. Tipped. Going inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's Memphis with it after the basket by Chicago. Here's Edey. It's deflected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Here's Coward. He's got 5. Outside for Morant. Pass to Jackson. Back to Aldama. Chicago with a rebound. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was in Memphis.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
Now here's Aldama. Yet to see a basket. Here's Edey. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Jones, the pass to Collins. Excellent D there from Aldama.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Outside Morant. There's the drive. Here's Edey. Ah, nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. .24 seconds left in the first. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, it's good to see Edey show off his passing skills. The more dimensions he has to his game, the better off he'll be.
Now here's Morant. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, misses the dunk. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Memphis ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll get this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the court for the Grizzlies, Santi Aldama out there with Jackson. Then there's Zach Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the 2. Count the basket. Aldama's gotten his first basket of the night.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And the Bulls, with 1 playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
The shot by Buzel is no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Edey. Jackson on the wing. Back to Edey. Unloads. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Collins right side. Here's Buzelis. Guarded by Aldama. Okoro left side. Stolen by Jackson. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back over to you, Brian.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Pass to Buzelis. Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Looking agile on the attack, it's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Here's Morant. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 9. Outside Giddey. Back to Okoro. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. And here's Morant. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play. Well, when Edey gets on a roll, it's hard to stop all 7'4" of him. He's been fantastic tonight scoring.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Morant. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Giddey. Defense right on it. Here he goes. That one drops for him.
Yeah, great drive by Giddey. He loves probing avenues to the basket.
Grizzlies lead by 8. A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan. And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Plays like that make the coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The best dunking point guard in the game, Ja Morant.
Here's Buzelis. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Morant surveying the floor. Screen by Edey. Morant finds Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Edey's got 16 points now.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Now Okoro. It's Giddey on the wing. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Grizzlies.
You look at that success.
Thanks for joining us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Zach Edey displaying his skills today.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Williams is out there with Miller. Then there's Dillingham. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Smith in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And it's Edey missing.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Williams' shot is good.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
You talk about a high variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
Here's Miller. The short one's on the money. Miller's got his first points of the game.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Now here's Morant, tightly guarded. Miller, the pass to Smith. Chicago passing it around. Miller outside. Pass to Simons. Shot clock at 6. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
A line change here for Memphis. Caldwell Pope against Williams. Pass to Hendricks. Three-pointer. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
To the left side wing. Here's Spencer. To the paint. Here's Prosper. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Prosper's got 4 points this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Smith left side. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Well, with his mobility and size, Smith gets up there with ease.
To the right side. Here's Hendricks. He's scoreless. Pass to Prosper. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Dillingham. He's covered by Jerome. And here's Simons for the tie. Rebounded by Prosper. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
Yeah, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
Back to Simons. They set the pick. And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, Simons put in all of his speed to work on that drive.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. Pass to Prosper. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And Jalen Smith gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Jerome with the ball. No points yet. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 7-point Memphis lead.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
For three, Smith. Rebounded by Prosper. Prosper's got 4 rebounds in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago.
This is why you got to keep pace with Simons, because once he's got a step on you, you're finished.
Now here's Jerome. Inside, here's Hendricks. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Take it away. He gets it up. Doesn't go that time. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Memphis. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Bulls trail by 7. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. We've got Contavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Prosper in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's a 3-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Now here's Jerome, guarded by Okoro. Here's Prosper. No good on the triple. Well, Chicago's shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Jones from outside. Buzelis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And as we're starting to see more of Buzelis, his coaches want more of that. Just impacting the glass.
To the inside, Jerome outside. Buzelis grabs the board. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 5. Inside. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Collins a screen. And it's Giddey off the drive. Collins passes to Giddey. Tries again. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. Back to Collins. To tie it up. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. And this game is tied up now. Jerome outside. Drives to the hoop. Tipped. And here they come. Here's Jones. To take the lead. Ooh, the shot misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Jerome outside. Now Morant. Oh, an impossible move. Ja Morant.
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
Now Collins. Now it's Jones. Intercepted. Edey against Collins. Tosses it up. And no one in the vicinity.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Collins outside. Here's Buzelis. 4 on the clock. The putback. Another shot. Edey rips down the board. Grizzlies lead by 4. Outside Morant. Edey with a screen on Jones. Morant! Jerome fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Giddey. From downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
Important points from Giddey. He gets up for these big moments.
Jones against Morant. Screen by Edey. Ja slices through. Ooh, he leaves no question.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
With the big-time and one, this is now a 2-possession game.
Stolen. Here's Prosper. Now Morant. Six on the shot clock. Edey fires. The 3 is in.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And here's Memphis now. They've led by as many as 11. And here's Morant. Oh, he cannot hit. So Memphis wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Memphis.
much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. We've got Isaac Okoro. Josh Giddey is out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Collins in at the 5. Buzelis with the ball. Şengün covering. Outside Collins. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. It's rebounded by Şengün. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. Over to the wing. Here's Shepherd. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Shepherd's got the first 3 points tonight for Houston.
Lethal from deep. Shepherd will hurt you from there.
Shot by Collins, no good. Eason with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And then Durant with the dunk.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Shot by Collins, no good. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Pass to Buzelis. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And stolen by Eason. KD against Collins. That one goes. Count it.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
To stop the run. And it's Collins getting it to go.
The first bucket for this offense, 1 of 4 to start the game.
For Houston, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Took him no time at all on that one. KD's got 7 points.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Rockets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Now Jones, after the missed 3 from KD. Eason grabs the board.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Strong moving to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And finished off by Collins.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's Jones following the shot by Kevin Durant. Shot by Collins, no good. Now here's Şengün, covered by Okoro. Now here's Şengün. He has yet to score. Just 5 to shoot. And KD the bucket on the assist by Şengün.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Pass to Collins and stolen by Şengün. Now Durant over Buzelis. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Durant's got 11.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Collins. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jones drives in. Releases from 15. Shot by Collins, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The three. That doesn't go either for KD. He gets it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double dip. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 4-man position. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Down low, and stolen by Şengün. Now Eason. This came out, he had 14. Good. Durant's got the lead up to 12 now for Houston.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
The clock after missing most of the 23-24 season. Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Durant driving the lane.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Bulls trail by 17. Buzella sets a screen for Giddey. Collins wide open. He fires. No good again that time.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Chicago Bulls retired the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Driving to the basket.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
Durant for 3. Another miss by Houston.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Basket counts.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, here's Collins. Stolen by Thompson. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Şengün with the screen for KD. And that one off the back of the rim and in. KD's got 8 points here in this quarter. Jones the pass to Collins. On the wing, Giddey. Buzella sets a screen for Giddey. Off target from outside. Houston leading by 15. Here's Şengün. Hasn't made one yet. Eason against Collins. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Okoro kicks to Jones. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Houston Rockets. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Pass to Buzella. Ball's knocked loose. And here are the Rockets now. They're on a 15-6 run. Durant, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
It's tipped.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Bulls getting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
He hits the second from the line. Rockets leading by 16. Collins grabs the miss.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And finished off by Collins.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Rockets lead by 16. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Chicago Bulls. Thank you for being with us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Josh Giddey is out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Okoro in at the three. Outside Holiday. Screen by Adams. To the middle. Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Right wing. Back to Giddey. Pass to Jones. Giddey with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Off target from three-point range. Houston leading by 16. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Van Vliet outside. Screen by Adams. From 11 feet away. Second chance shot. Plays it up and banks it in. Adams has got the first basket of the second half here for the Rockets.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Smith with a screen on Van Vliet. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And here is Van Vliet. Scoreless thus far. And stolen by Simon. Here's Tillingham. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Van Vliet picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation
to then go into attack mode.
Pass to Smith. Good D by Miller.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And stolen by Simon. Inside. It's rebounded by Houston. They led by as many as 18 points. Adams finds Smith over Miller. Another miss by Houston.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Williams passes to Miller. And again, Chicago, no good. Rockets leading by 15. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
And no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg, also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. They need this one. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Dillingham. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Dillingham's got 5 points in the quarter.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Pass to Okogie, and stolen by Simon. Pushing it up. Back to Miller. No one near him. The rebound by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Okogie. And the rejection by Smith.
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Stolen by Okoro. Pass to Jones. Just 3 on the clock. Here's Collins. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And so it's Houston going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they're...
It's not going to be easy. We got to stay with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Rockets leading by 10. We've got Thompson. Durant is out there with Alper and Şengün. Then there's Shepard. And it's Eason in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And Chicago shooting a meager 37% for the game. Pass to Giddey. Collins setting the pick for Giddey. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Giddey's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Bulls. Shepard, the pass to Şengün. And he makes good on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 10.
A true monster in the paint, and just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Şengün to find those baskets.
It's stolen by Jones. One-on-one here, and stolen by Şengün. Here's Eason, and the dunk by Eason.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Thompson passes to Durant. Durant rising up.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Rockets.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Şengün with the bucket.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
To the left wing. From deep, Collins. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Shepherd missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Collins with the drive. Shoots the 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Collins. Oh, the dunk.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
The drive by Thompson. Oh, what a finish.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Cleared away by Eason. Houston leading by 14. Here's Thompson. Stolen by Jones. Josh Giddey. And the 3 misses. And so it's Katie with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. They led by as many as 18 points. Bulls trail by 14.
2 minutes.
It's tipped. Shepherd with the ball. Jones covering. A drive by Thompson. Cleared away by Jones. Chicago's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
For Houston, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Cleared away by Jones. The Bulls shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Now Collins. With floor spacing so in demand, league wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball, and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Houston.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kevin Durant.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Puts up a deep 3. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominic.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Grant.
When a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And the starting group for Chicago. Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Jones in at the 1 spot. Curry gets the bucket.
Defending Curry, you just never know when he's going to pull up off the dribble. He keeps you guessing.
Picked by Smith. Jones, the pass to Smith. Back to Jones. Now Okoro. Down low. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Curry to the middle. Here's Porzingis.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one 3-level scorer.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, the purest jump shot this game has ever seen. Curry's touch, his release, just picture perfect.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Okoro. Green covering. Now Smith. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. Smith's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Releases. That won't go either for Curry. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. To the paint. Here's Porzingis.
What a look by Curry, creating offense out of the pick and roll.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Yes, it's good. Curry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back over to you, Brian.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left for him?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Now here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the middle. Here's Smith. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
The Bulls trail by 4. Giddey scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Smith. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Green. Back to Butler. Misses from close range. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Outside Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Okoro. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, Yeah, nice play by Buzelis, breaking down the defense and finding his team a shot.
Puts it up from 15, and he drops that one in. Curry's got 11 points.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Green in at the 3. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Smith. Outside Jones. Here's Buzelis. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Smith with a screen on Butler. To the inside. Smith no good. The Warriors leading. Oh, it's stolen. Curry against Jones. Pass to Smith. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Oh, deflected. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul.
Jimmy Butler.
That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Okoro on the wing. Clock at 6. And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
Oh, got that one up quick. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Smith against Porzingis. Now here's Giddey. Defense is right there. Good. Giddey's got 5 points now this quarter. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
That won't go either for Curry.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And it's Giddey missing. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Curry against Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half. Smith no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Over Jones. And there's Curry on the assist from Butler. Curry's got 19 points.
Yeah, Curry is deadly from anywhere on the floor, including the mid-range.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Now, here's Green. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. On the wing, Curry lets the 3 fly. That won't go either for Curry. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Jones. Launches the three. Drains the triple. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Curry with another miss.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And here's Smith. Okoro on the wing. Pass to Buzelis. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Smith no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. Over Jones. And again, it's the Warriors missing. 17 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Curry. Over Jones. And the Warriors miss again. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Hey folks, the Knicks playing in New York City as they go up against the 76ers. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started. And now, guys, let's talk about these Warriors and this close game they find themselves in.
Even before the game started, you could feel.
That does it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Trey Jones is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Smith in at the 5. Pass to post. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Jalen Smith. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. Collins. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Melton on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Now here's Post. Melton outside. Stolen by Miller. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Well, this league has so many great guards. At times, Anthony Simons flies a little bit under the radar, but he's still very, very young, and his ability to score is going to keep him on the radar.
Inside, here's Collins. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Collins has got his first points of the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Post. And that one is hammered home.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Payton's shot is good. And now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Dillingham, no good. The Warriors lead by 4. Top of the key. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field. Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Dillingham, no good. The Warriors have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Payton passes to Curry. Curry with another miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Chicago passing it around. And here's Dillingham from the arc. The rebound by Post.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Shot from 12. Drained it for 2 points. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're really working the paint now.
Driving inside. Pass to Miller. Yep, that one's good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said, him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Guys?
They're all in. Allie, thank you.
Nice pass by Simon, showing you that he's multidimensional.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Bajemski's checked in for the Warriors. Screen by Post. 13 feet out. The shot by Bajemski, no good. The Bulls trail by 6. Here's Miller. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Screen by Post. Here's Bajemski. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Dillingham. Here's the pick. Down low. Horford with a steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Driving in. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And Post gets it to go. Here's Dillingham. Here's Collins. 2 on the clock. Williams from long range. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts hard.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Green, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Moody in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam. And he's now got the double-double.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
To get it again. Miller outside. Pass to Dillingham. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Simons outside. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Moody from outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Pass to Collins. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Chicago. And that one's good. Curry's got 27. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will either.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Smith against Porzingis. Jones outside. It's stolen by Green. He fires. Yes, sir! It's the jumper. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Curry fires. 17-footer is in.
And Curry is really putting his stamp on this one.
Now Smith. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. The putback. Impeccable timing from Porzingis. Nice.
And with a 9'8" standing reach, Porzingis is naturally at the rim, waiting to capitalize.
Smith against Porzingis. Here's Buzelis. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Oh, the stuff!
You're putting it on the deck. Wow. Buzelis is just dangerous on the move.
Curry! The three ball is down!
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Warriors.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Now here's Okoro. Smith with a screen on Green. Now Smith. Here's Buzelis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Golden State has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Butler, a screen on Jones. Fires the 3. Ooh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. With the drive. Smith. Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, it doesn't go. And it's the Bulls' ball. Trailing by 17. Yes! Using that window.
Assist goes to Matas Buzelis.
And here's Curry. The 15-footer. Oh, the shot is off.
Josh Giddey.
Stolen by Jones. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
We got minutes, rotations, These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Well, look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Tari Easton is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Thompson. And it's KD in at the 5. Now here's Morant. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got the first points on the scoreboard for Memphis.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
And so here's Memphis. After the miss from KD. Thompson against Morant. It's stolen by Shepard. Oh, here we go. Şengün's got the fast break kick. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Nice finish.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Morant against Thompson. Morant outside. Edey with a screen on Thompson. To the inside. And the dunk by Edey.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Durant. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 6.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Durant. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
The control KD has from any spot on the floor, that's what makes him different.
Morant outside to the paint. Here's Edey, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Thompson. He has 6. To the wing on the left. Pass to Shepard. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Durant. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Thompson slams it home.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Thompson. 8 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Şengün kicks to Thompson. 3-pointers off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Morant outside. Out left to the wing. Puts it up. A nice shot by Spencer.
Sometimes Morant just makes this look effortless. He's such a gifted passer.
Here's Thompson. Edey with the steal. Here's Prosper, and he jams it with authority.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Şengün with a screen on Morant. Here's KD. From 13 feet, it goes down. KD's got 6 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
We've got Edey. Morant is out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Spencer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup-proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Rockets trail by 3. Thompson looking for an opening. To the middle. And Şengün throws it down.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
Looking at Memphis, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Rockets in Houston.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Morant outside. Edey with a screen for Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Ooh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Pass to Şengün. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Spencer. And it's off from 3-point range. Shepard with the ball. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Eason against Jerome. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The shot by Thompson, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Jerome in the corner. From deep. He's off on that one. Great defense that time from Şengün. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Inside. KD comes with the double team. Edey can't hit. Rockets trail by 3. Thompson inside. Edey on him.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Edey with a screen on Eason. Jerome, and he uses the glass on the layup. Jerome's got his first 2 points of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
1:21 left in the first half of basketball. The drive by Thompson, and he goes big with the dunk right over Ja Morant.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Morant outside. Morant downhill. Edey finds Morant. Up again. Eason grabs the board.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
KD can't get it to go. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Edey with a screen on Şengün. Morant surveying the D. Down low. Here's Edey. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Edey's got 9.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Morant. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Grizzlies lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes.
And guys, let's take a moment. And that'll do it for half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Jabari Smith. He's out there with Steven Adams, and it's Shepherd in at the point guard. Smith sets the pick for Shepherd. Inside, and the dunk by Smith.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
And that's an intentional foul. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Houston. They get it back, and it's Adams on the follow. And the Rockets lead by 1.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Morant. Well, Fred VanVleet wasn't going to be denied his chance, RJ, at playing in the NBA.
No, he wasn't. Undrafted, yes, but training his whole life for a chance. And when he got it, boy, he did not let up. Ever since he was young, he was getting up at 5:30 every morning to train before school.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Clark for 3, drains it from beyond the arc. And now a 4-point Memphis lead.
Man, if Clark ever hits that shot with consistency, watch out. That's a game changer.
Smith with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Fires from deep. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Coward, covered by VanVleet. No good from Clark.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Yep, that one goes in there. Jackson's got the lead up to 6 now for Memphis.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Here's Coward. A 3-pointer, no good. Rockets trail by 6. The kick out to Holiday. Houston moving the ball around. Another miss by Houston. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Clark with a wide-open look. Offline with his 3. Houston's getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Adams finds Smith. Now here's Van Vliet.
2 minutes remaining.
Adams sets the pick for Van Vliet. And he drives in. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Clark for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Adams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Now the Grizzlies are one of 8 remaining teams, Richard, in search of their first NBA championship.
And the closest they've gotten was that grit and grind era when they made it as far as the Western Conference Finals in 2013. But can they get back to that level?
And the officials have called the illegal score right there. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. The Rockets, number 1. In third, the Grizzlies.
So many second-chance opportunities for both of these clubs a season ago, and they really took advantage.
Smith outside. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. 1:09 left to play in the third. Clark, a screen on Van Vliet to the paint. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here.
All right, here's a look at stats for Van Vliet. Last year, getting it done. He was around 14 points a game last year. 5 assists and 3 rebounds. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game.
Pass to Okogie. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Caldwell Pope with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Releases. He drains the quick shot. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
Solid elevation there. A consistent point of release, and KCP with excellent shot mechanics.
Van Vliet passes to Okogie. The Rockets with another miss. Grizzlies have gone somewhat so far 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Caldwell Pope for 3. Rebound by Okogie. To the middle. Here's Smith. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Coward. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Memphis. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Rockets trail by 5. We've got Ty Jerome. Zach Edey out there with John Morant. And it's Spencer in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Morant outside. To the inside. Edey gets the bucket.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick-and-roll set.
Durant for 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Morant against Thompson. And Morant throws it down.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Down low, here's KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson against Morant. Takes it inside and finished off by Morant.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Memphis leading by 4. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Over in the corner, Shepard. The drive by Thompson. Edey rips down the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Morant outside. Now Edey. Oh, the slam dunk.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle skills for the Grizzlies?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Morant outside. Jacks up a 3. A 3-ball by Morant.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Edey rips down the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Morant against Thompson. Layup, no good. Nuggets trail by 12. Now Durant. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Morant. Here's Spencer. With the drive. Lays it in off the window.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Grizzlies.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Now Edey. Releases from 15. Rebounded by Thompson. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Kevin Durant. The 3 goes down. It's Morant. Here's Prosper. Shanghai covering.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Thompson. Takes the 3. No good there. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh,
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Happy Monday, and thanks for Grant. Hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Outside Morant, Edey with a screen on Curry. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Now here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Well, it's so tough trying to keep Edey off the board. When he's being aggressive like this, he's a real wrecking ball.
Curry with it, pounded by Morant. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, Golden State. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Morant looking for an opening. To the paint. Here's Prosper. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Well, with Morant running the pick and roll, good things usually happen.
The 3 from Curry. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 11.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Curry against Morant. Screen by Edey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Well, with Zach Edey, it's about more than his 7'4" size. Skills will develop, his timing will improve, but he's already got the physical foundation of a great player.
And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
And that one's good. Morant.
Well, Morant has all the moves to find a way to score in there.
Here's Curry. Memphis with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the fight.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Morant. There's a screen. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Butler. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Edey.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And it's Morant off the drive. Pass to Spencer. From downtown. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, that's how Edey makes his biggest impact offensively. Cleans up a lot of misses.
And here's Curry for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Outside Morant. It's stolen by Curry. Shoots. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Curry's got 16 points.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
And Morant gets it to go.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
There's the triple. Curry's shot is off. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Morant with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Left side, Green. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys...
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Well, this is what the fans want to see. Morant showing off all of his superb athleticism.
Pass to Curry. Green, a screen. There's the 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Edey with a screen on Curry. Here's Morant. The Warriors pull it in. Left side Moody. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Here's Morant. Boom! Ja Morant!
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Curry, and there's another one for the Warriors.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Pass to Jerome. Here's Spencer. The 3. No good that time.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Morant against Curry. Ja slithers his way in, and Porzingis with the block.
The unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
Pass to Prosper. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Ja Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Back over to you, Brian.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Outside Morant. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, VA. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack, four, they are locked in. You got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And now the Grizzlies on the run. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And that misses. That would have put them up. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Morant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Jerome. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Basket's good.
It took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Morant with it. He's got 15. Oh, electric move by Morant.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Morant. He's got 17 to the middle. Prosper misses. And here's Curry from deep. Rebounded by Prosper. Right side Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
And now here's something that's... And that's a wrap-up.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Brandon Pajemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Quentin Post. And it's Curry in it to 4. Edey. It's rebounded by Golden State. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
From behind the arc, nails it from 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Post shot, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Warriors trail by 5. Shoots. Shot is good by Curry. And so Tomas Isolo calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. A line change here for Memphis. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Brandon Pajemski.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Picked by Aldama. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Aldama. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, not the place Aldama makes the biggest impact. He specializes elsewhere on the court.
Melton outside. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Curry's shot is off.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Caldwell Pope is a tough-nosed vet. He's used to getting hit on the way up.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Curry, he's checked in for Pajemski. Hits both from the stripe.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Second, the Warriors.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, in an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 10-point Memphis lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Curry's shot is off.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Outside Wells. Pass to Aldama. Here's Coward for 3. He drops it from range. Coward's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry surveys. Outside Payton. They need this. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Warriors trail by 17. Down low. Here's Curry. Excellent D there from Aldama. The Grizzlies have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Curry against Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock. Pass to Wells. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And it's Coward missing. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They still need this. Memphis with a rebound. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Edey. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback. Morant's got 21.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high loader.
And so it's Memphis up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Ty Jerome, Edey out there with Ja Morant, and it's Spencer in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Edey, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, once Edey gets the ball that close to the basket, it's too late, even against the best.
And the basket by Curry.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
To the paint. Here's Prosper, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And the basket by Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Curry against Morant. Got it. Good job at the low post. Give him 23.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Outside, Green. Here's Curry. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
Morant against Curry. Outside Morant. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Outside Morant. Screen by Edey. The drive by Morant. Banks it home. Big shot.
Edey's a good man to have in the pick and roll. A big, strong guy who relishes contact.
Curry misses the 3. Grizzlies lead by 17. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, he can't jam it home. Jacks up a 3. Jerome there for the rebound. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time to win.
And at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. But look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they avoid the season series sweep. This team played with pride to get the dub tonight.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ja Morant.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Fires top of the key. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 46. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. 40 seconds left in the game. And that one drops for him. And the Grizzlies lead by 21.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And here's Memphis. Outside Morant. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Rebounded by Green. Outside Curry. And another one! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Launches it from deep. No good. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the
And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Colin Sexton. Trey Jones out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Collins. And it's Booz Ellis in at the power forward.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Jerome. Edey with a screen on Sexton. Inside. And the dunk by Edey.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Collins, a screen on Morant. Jones, the pass to Collins. Edey with the steal. About a minute played so far here in the first. To the paint. And the dunk by Edey.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Richard, the Bulls knocked out of the play-in by the Miami Heat for 3 seasons in a row.
You can't call it a rivalry if it's in the play-in. It's not the playoffs. The playoffs? With the Bulls finally committed to a rebuild, it could be a while before they create any more impressive postseason narrative.
Here's Edey. Edey with a screen on Giddey. Here's Spencer. They grab their own miss. Edey. They shoot again. Missed it, even after all those chances. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Prosper. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Morant with it. Edey with a screen on Jones. Here's Morant. Here's Edey, and the layup's good off the glass. Edey's got 7 points in the game.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
Now here's Jones, and there's the foul. It's on Trey Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Grizzlies with the lead. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Jerome with the second effort. It's rebounded by Giddey. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. That's good from Collins on the assist from Jones. 9 points in the game so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the basket by Prosper.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain.
Whoa! With authority!
That is a monster finish. As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Giddey surveying the D. In the corner, Collins with it. Collins with another miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Morant outside. Pass to Prosper. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Yeah, we know Morant can put up tons of points, but Ja is at his best when he's also involving others.
Here's Collins. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Jones pulls it down.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Jones against Morant. To the inside. Prosper. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Here's Sexton. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the right side. Edey a screen, driving in, and that does it for the first quarter. Grizzlies lead by 4. Live from the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Zach Edey. Morant is out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Prosper in at the power forwards position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. The shot by Sexton, no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
Richard the dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. It's sent back by Edey. Here's Spencer. Giddey defending. Edey with a screen on Giddey. Going inside. And the dunk by Edey. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Sexton for 3. Jones the best to Sexton. The Bulls with another miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Morant outside. In the center of things, Morant.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Jones kicks to Sexton. Back to Jones. Pass to Collins. Here's Giddey. 5 on the clock. Stolen away. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Bulls trail by 12. Here's Buzelis. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Jones, no luck. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for Ja Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Edey with a screen on Jones. Down low, stolen by Collins. Now here's Giddey, guarded closely. Pass to Sexton. It's sent back by Edey. Jerome deciding where to go with it. Edey down low. Sexton grabs the board. Bulls trail by 12.
The defender all over.
The Bulls shoot their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Chicago, Zach Collins at the line for three.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Collins nails both of them. Here's Morant. He's got 10. And finished by Morant.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Outside Collins. For the three. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Edey with a screen on Jones. Morant downhill, and he can't jam it through.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least a week.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Colin Sexton, 2 shots.
And Sexton drops them both. 7 seconds left now here in the second. 4 seconds left. The shot that time, not on target. And so we wrap up the first half. Memphis up in front. They're up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears.
And looking ahead, that'll do it for our show tonight.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. So for Chicago right now, they've got Dillingham. Miller is out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Collins in at the 5 spot. Morant right side. To the left side wing. And the wide open J from Edey. No good from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The offensive rebound. Miller, the pass to Collins. Miller sets a screen for Collins. Shot clock at 5. Cuts off the pass. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Morant with it. Guarded now by Sexton. Here's Prosper. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Collins. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. Number 5, the Bulls.
The way they moved the ball last year, it was a coach's dream. They really kept the defenses off balance.
so Memphis ends up going with the new group. And a change for the Bulls. Smith checked in for Collins.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
To the middle. Clark, the pass to Aldama. To the wing right side. The second chance effort. No good from Clark.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Here's Miller. Pass to Smith. Outside, Simons. Clock at 6. Smith with a screen on Clark. Here's Dillingham. Smith. Aldama with the rebound.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit. It was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
And the rejection by Smith. Outside, Simons. Pass to Dillingham. Now, here is Smith. He's covered by Clark. Smith against Clark. And it's Smith missing. Memphis leading by 10. Here's Coward. And another miss by Memphis. Bulls have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Here's Dillingham. And again, no good by Chicago. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
On target from 13 feet. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
And we're seeing a little more of this from KCP, working that in-between area, trying to improve his efficiency.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. There's the 3. Rebound by Smith. And Chicago shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. A kick out to Simon. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Colin Sexton. A very nice season for him last year. Last season, he averaged 18 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Oh, he misses the dunk. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Pass to Aldama. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Inside, here's Clark. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Simons kicks to Sexton. Smith against Clark. Outside, Simon. And another miss by Chicago. And so it's Memphis, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Santi Aldama is out there with Gigi Jackson. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Coward in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Bulls moving the ball around. Collins, good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Over to the left wing. And the basket by Prosper. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Morant. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And Jones pulls it down. Bulls trail by 15. Here's Buzelis. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Trey Jones.
Tough take by Buzelis, proving he can absorb some contact and finish on that drive. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Rebounded by Prosper.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
Jones against Morant. Excellent D that time from Jones.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Giddey. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. And here's Morant. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Now Collins. Another shot. Now Sexton. Jones. Missed on the 3. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Morant against Jones. Now here's Morant. He's covered closely, and he drops it in from the low post. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up with the Chicago Bulls. 19-point game. Collins setting the big for Jones. To the paint. Collins kicks to Jones. Sexton on the wing. Guarded by Jerome.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Bulls trail by 19. Here's Sexton. Pass to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Memphis.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn them.
The Bulls making a switch here. Smith has checked in. Throws it down. What an assist!
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
2 points! That one goes!
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now Edey, and stolen by Sexton. Up top, Smith. Strong move off the glass. The Grizzlies shooting it well here in the 4th quarter, 50%. Morant looking around. Edie with a screen on Jones. Morant. Well, Josh Giddey provides a four generals mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition. You know Ja Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Memphis with the ball. Edie. Smith there for the rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
Colin Sexton. Assist for Jalen Smith.
So it's the Grizzlies now. 11-point game. He gets it to go.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Launches it. It misses. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. We've got Alperon Şengün. Shepard is out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Eason in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Giddey, picked by Smith. From the top of the key, Durant with a steal, and they're on the break. And Şengün throw it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Chalk up 2 there. Smith's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Smith with a screen on Thompson. Here's Giddey. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, Giddey keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives him.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Eason. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with us. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Smith. He's got 6. Pass to Simons. Launches it. Durant pulls it in.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve. Looking agile on the attack, it's so good to see Buzelas taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, VA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Sexton. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 4. From the arc. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Chicago passing it around. Smith against Durant. Şengün with a steal. And here's Shepard for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
They beat this team last time largely because of the massive free throw disparity.
Yeah, did a really good job of drawing foul after foul. Very physical and rugged in how they perform. And it paid off.
Count that one.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. To the inside. Smith with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Doesn't go for him. The Bulls have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. The 3 from Sexton. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I mean, Sexton can shoot from anywhere. Strong from beyond the arc.
To the wing, right side. Beyond the arc. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Giddey finds Smith. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And he can't get that one. Eason with some nice D. Durant looking around. Outside Eason. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. No shortage of scoring here. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Ben Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Shepard in at the 2-guard. Bulls leading by 4. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Graham.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And so here is Chicago. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Thompson against Giddey. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. Pulls up at the elbow. Simons for the rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Eason, the pass to Thompson. And he comes up with a bucket. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sexton.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Here's Thompson. He has 6. Pass to Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you can't afford to fight on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And it's tied up with that one. And the Bulls shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Pass to Smith. Şengün with a steal. Here's the 3. Oh, Durant from way out. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Pass to Eason. 4-3. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Sexton. And again, no good by Chicago. And it's Houston's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And you look at Colin Sexton. Puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Sexton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
From the high post, and he nails the jumper. Sexton's got 5.
Great awareness by Sexton to find the soft spot. Nice pull up there, pure from mid-range.
The shot won't fall. Chicago trailing here. Here's Simons. Outside for Sexton. There's a screen. This one for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Over Sexton. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 6th rebound on the night.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Shepard. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Outside Easton. Fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got rebound number 8 now. 43 seconds left in the half. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They trail by 3. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Giddey passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
That's a great pick and roll. Smith ending up with the hoop.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Sengun, no good.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Sexton misses. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead. They lead by 3. Well, now we have some time to... Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Fans, please direct.
Looking at the Bulls, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
Limiting turnovers has helped. Give their ball.
And that's it for halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit 3s like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Colin Sexton and Freddie Simons out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Smith in at the 5. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better.
And the bucket is good. Simons has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Smith finds Adams. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Stolen by Giddey. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Sexton. It's hauled in by Houston. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. Outside, Green. The Rockets again can't hit.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Collins against Adams. 13 feet out. Collins, no good. Rockets trail by 5. Fires from the wing. Collins with the rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Williams on the wing, covered by Smith. Collins, no good. The Rockets have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Here's Van Vliet. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. To the middle. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
To the paint. Pass to Dillingham.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 6. Here's the Zingate. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Smith. Basket counts. Smith's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, so smart to go to a shooter to finish the fast break. And coach has to like seeing Smith hustle to complete the play.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Collins sinks that one from the post. Collins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The offensive rebound. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Zach Collins.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. There's 1:12 left in the third. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Chicago shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Here's Van Vliet. No made baskets yet. Here's Smith. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Collins. Smith with the rebound. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Here's Van Vliet. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's the Zingate, and he dumps it down.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Rockets trail by 6. Smith passes to Okogie. Chicago with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Nice job to go at the rack. Force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Okogie. He's rebounded by Okoro.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And here's Dillingham from the arc. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Chicago finishing. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along.
Just an observation. We got to get a whole lot more.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Chicago leading by 8. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Steven Adams. Fred Van Vliet out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Jeff Green. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. Pass to Adams. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, that's just heads-up play on the glass by Okogie. Not only did he retrieve the rebound, he scored as well.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Rockets trail by 6. Şengün, a screen on Collins. From about 19. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Back to Şengün. Misses from short range. Şengün's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Dillingham. It's picked off. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Shepard. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Dillingham, defended by Thompson. Here's Dillingham. Pass to Collins. 6 to shoot. That's good from Dillingham. On the assist by Collins. And it's an 8-point Chicago lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Back to Smith. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
They get this rebound, but they haven't been able to keep up on the boards. They're lucky the game is as close as it is.
Yeah, you know, but down the stretch here, guys, they'll summon that extra effort to try and get it done, I think.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
That's off. Rockets trail by 8. Durant fires! And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Now Sexton. Easton with a steal. Thompson in the post. Giddey defends. Oh, he misses the dunk. Outside Sexton. Now Giddey. For 3. It's cleared away by Thompson. Durant inside. Durant, so effective inside.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
On the break. Puts it up from 17. Yes, sir!
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they generated the highest quality shots.
When his team needs him, Giddey steps up. You'd love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
Rebounded by Smith.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Giddey scanning the floor. Şengün with a steal. Here's Shepard. Checked by Sexton. Easton! Yes, sir, with the 3.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Outside Giddey. Count it!
Late game pressure, no problem. Not a factor in Giddey's concentration.
Şengün, a screen on Sexton. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Amin Thompson. Rebounded by Smith.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
set the screen.
Giddy fires. Can't get it.
And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1. Thompson. He's off from 3. Here's Chicago now. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible. And hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
At the line for the Bulls, Josh Giddey.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. And here is Thompson. Takes a 3. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land?
Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Green is out there with Butler. Then it's Curry. Then there's Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low.
Well, that's something, fortunately, I never had to do. Defend Steph in pick and roll. I don't know what the defense is supposed to do.
Now, here is Smith. Porzingis with the rebound. Butler passes to Moody. And stolen by Giddey. Out to the right wing. Here's Buzelis. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Tim, some forget prior to the success of Stephen Curry. The Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages. But they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the Bulls with another miss.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Here's Smith. It's a 3-point game. Buzelis sets a screen for Okoro. And there's Buzelis on the assist from Okoro. And that's now 6 points for Buzelis. Curry outside. It's all in by the Bulls.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Buzelis, defended by Butler. Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got 8 points.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Takes it off the glass.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Now, here's Okoro. No scoring in this one. To the inside. Here's Smith. Back to Okoro. And the 3 off target. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Over Giddey. And another basket for Golden State.
Well, you know Curry's feeling it when he's pulling up off the dribble. The defense has to find a way to get the ball out of his hands.
Now, here's Sexton. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Warriors, 4th. Number 5, the Bulls.
Both teams really good at passing the basketball. You look at the numbers from a season ago, very unselfish.
Curry with it. Giddey defending. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Smith kicks to Okoro. Here's Giddey. The Warriors pull it in.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 11 points.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Buzelis with the ball, defended by Butler. Buzelis' shot is good.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Curry passes to Butler. It's deflected.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. He's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
And here are the Bulls now. And it's Smith missing.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stance-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
When you give any team this many second-chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Porzingis. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Butler in at the 4 slot. Pass to Moody. Back to Butler. Green with a screen for Butler. 5 to shoot. With his first shot attempt, Green, no luck. Bulls trail by 9. Buzelis with the ball. He's got 10. Smith with a screen on Curry. Buzelis with the ball. Now Green defending. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you guys.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And the aggressiveness Sexton plays with is infectious. He motivates his teammates to play just as hard.
Here's Buzelis. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. That's a 2 from Sexton. Rebound by Butler.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests. But Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
Now here is Smith. Still yet to score. Down low. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddey showing his vision on that
A
one.
3 from Porzingis. He doesn't hit that one. Bulls trail by 6. Here's Buzelis. 10 points for him. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
Curry with a wide open look. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Curry's got 13 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
count that one.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Porzingis with a screen on Giddey. Curry outside. The shot, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Sexton attacking. Can't hit from in close.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Green taking his time here. Giddey against Curry. Here's Butler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Buzelis.
And Jimmy Butler earning himself another whistle. He knows how to draw contact.
We've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
That free throw good from Butler. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning. It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
And stolen by Giddey. Fast break, Chicago. They get a hand on it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Well, I had a chance to check out numbers for Draymond Green. Good season for him last year. Was in at about 9 points per, 5 assists, and 6 rebounds. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
Well, I just love his mentality and his approach. He is always ready to go when called upon. The shooters shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Curry outside. The three ball from Curry.
And how many times have we seen this play out? Curry just on a mission. Unstoppable tonight.
Here's Buzelis. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Bulls basketball.
.44 seconds left here in the second. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about it.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Here's Buzelis. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
27 seconds left to play here in the half. Porzingis with a screen on Giddey. Another miss by Curry.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. Had the space there, but it's offline. Here's a Kuro. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by Haley. Thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
He's in the mood offensively, carving up the defense like Kenny carves up that tofurkey on Thanksgiving.
Tofurkey.
Yeah, that's like tofu.
Okay, guys, now let's... And that's a halftime wrap.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Buzelis out there with Smith. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Buzelis, no one around him. The putback. Smith kicks to Okoro. Pass to Giddey. Outside, Sexton. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Smith. Tries again. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Bulls have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. First free throw is good. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Miller's checked in for Buzelis. Williams comes in for Okoro. Simons, he's checked in for Colin Sexton. And Dillingham subbed in for Josh Giddey. Fast break, here comes Chicago. Ahead, here's Simons. Back to Miller. In the corner, Dillingham with it. Outside Williams to the middle. Miller out to Smith for the lead. And Curry pulls it down. The Warriors leading. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Will count. That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Inside, here's Smith. And Smith with the stop.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Pass to Curry. Unloads. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Miller, the pass to Simons. That puts them in the lead.
Well, we know he can hurt you from outside, but Simons also showing you a nice touch inside.
Warriors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Right side Curry. Let's go. Rebound by Williams. Bulls have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Smith feeling it out a bit.
Two minutes remaining in the third.
And it's Miller in the corner. On the wing. And that one is off. It's a close game here in Chicago. And a late second-round pick. But Tim Quinton Post showing he can contribute.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a true 7-footer, and he has proven he is more than comfortable shooting it from the three-point line. He is a proven NBA player.
Collins checked in for Smith. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion. You had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And it's Simons off the drive. Pass to Collins, and Simons has it in the corner. And there's the drive. Good D by Payton. The Warriors shooting the ball at 42%. Stolen by Collins. And now here comes Collins leading the break. Simons finds Williams. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Bulls third.
And last year, this team was so composed at the line. They would love to repeat that success.
taking 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Well, they still have the lead. Now they have to protect it.
It's Curry outside. Here's post. Rebound by Williams.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect them to make that layup.
2 points. That one goes. Collins has got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Yep, that one goes. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Here's Dillingham. He's defended by Pajemski. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%? And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half. You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Baseline J on the way. That's good from Collins. On the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists tonight. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Bulls. They're up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Up top, Giddey, guarded by Curry. Giddey, no good. The Warriors shooting here about 46% for the game. Fires from 18. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Collins. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Stolen by Collins. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Okoro wide open. He fires. And Giddey stays with it.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Curry outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Now Buzelis kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Buzelis. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Bulls lead by 3.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
What a look by Curry, creating offense out of the pick and roll.
Here's the screen. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Everybody in the building knew Curry was the guy on that trip, and he still delivered. You're talking about one of the most clutch players we have ever seen.
Jimmy Butler, first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Zach.
And that one falls for Collins.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
Well, they should be looking at a three-point lead, hopefully for them. That miss won't cost them.
He drills the three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Buries the deep ball.
Big shot player Sexton showing us he loves the spotlight. Seems energized performing here under the bright light. And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Collins setting the bid for Giddey. 1:39 left to play here in the fourth. Book it! And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. It's a one-point game. Now, here's Okoro by Green. Misses the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Curry fires. 16-footer drops in.
Well, if you need a big one, just give it to Steph Curry. Got quite a few rings to back that up.
Buzelis with the ball. He's against Porzingis. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Jalen Smith, he's checked in for the Bulls. Outside Curry. Out Porzingis. Smith there for the rebound. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And the free throw, no good.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
Stephen Curry, a three-pointer. Good.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
From deep. And there's the three.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's the shot. Butler. Nice use of the glass on the finish. So we see the Warriors get the win here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck.
welcome. We're ready to... This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
It'll be the Rockets off the tip. And here's Memphis' starting group. They've got Ja Morant. Ty Jerome is out there with Edey. And it's Spencer in at the 2 spot. And now Memphis on the break. Prosper misses.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Morant surveying the floor. The 3 ball. Kevin Durant pulls it in. From 13, Memphis with a rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And here's Morant outside. Offensive board. Jerome outside. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, a moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. The topic at hand, Ja Morant. His ability to completely dominate at times because he's so athletic and aggressive. Coach said we can't let him live in the lane. We have to keep bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Morant. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Outside Easton. Jerome grabs the miss. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Easton, and stolen by Jerome. And they're pushing it up. And here's Morant outside. It's good on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Let's go with a 3. The Rockets again can't hit. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. It's a 3-point game. Screen by Edey. And Morant gets it to go.
Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
Down low, Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Durant's got his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the dunk by Edey.
Well, with Morant running the pick and roll, good things usually happen.
Thompson against Edey. Thompson attacking. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And here's Morant outside. Can't get it to drop.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Pass to Shepard. Here's Durant. And another basket for Houston.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Outside Morant. Screen by Edey. Inside. And the dunk by Edey.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Morant against Durant. Screen by Easton. Shoots over Morant. Durant's shot is off. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Well, that's Durant, always applying the pressure.
Rockets trail by 5. Thompson right side. Pass to Şengün. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. "23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, even when there's not an open passing lane, Ja will create one. He is an excellent passer. An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Outside Morant. A big-time effort for Zach Edey, providing a lot of energy for Memphis. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
On the court for Memphis, they've got Zach Edey. Ja Morant is out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Prosper in at the 4. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Knocked loose. Back comes Houston in transition. Pass to Şengün. From outside the arc. Jerome grabs the miss. Memphis leading. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
You know why Morant makes those dunks look so easy? He's got a 44-inch vertical. That's unbelievable.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The Grizzlies back among the top teams in the West after a down season in 2023-24. Ja Morant said, quote, "The confidence never left. As far as chemistry, we've been around each other for a while and we know each other well. This is my team. I'm confident in my team every step of the way." Back to you, Brian.
They play with swagger. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Back to Eason. Puts up a 3. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Goes back up. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. So it's the Grizzlies now. Here's Morant. Pass to Jerome. Here's Spencer. Shot clock at 6. Here's Prosper. It's hauled in by Houston.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Thompson. Spencer grabs the miss. And Memphis shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Screen by Edey. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Edey's got 10 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Shepherd. Still without a bucket. Thompson. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson against Morant. To the inside. Here's Edey. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Shepherd. He's covered by Jerome. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And there's a pick. Pass to Edey. Takes a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Shepherd. And here's Şengün. Over to the wing. Here's Shepard. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Lets it go from deep. Memphis with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Driving to the basket. And that one's good. Spencer's got his first 2 points of the night.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
For three, Durant. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Prosper. Here's Spencer. Off target with the 3. Rockets trail by 3. Right side, Easton. Shoots over Morant. And he gets it to go off the front iron. 14 points for Durant.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. The shot no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Memphis ahead, up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble! They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Smith out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Steven Adams. Then it's Aaron Holiday. And it's Okogie in at the 2. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Morant with it. Pass to Spencer. 3-pointer. He can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 3. Smith right side. Adams a screen. Holiday passes to Adams. Edey with a defensive effort. Memphis leading by 3. Here's Morant. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets shooting only 42%. Pass to Okogie for the tie. The shot that time not on target. Jerome with some nice D. Well, the Grizzlies shooting just under 40% from the field. Morant against Green. Here's Prosper. A deep 3. And another miss by Memphis. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And it's Adams missing. And so Tomas Isilo calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
A line change here for Memphis. Here's Jackson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that.
Yeah, what physicality from Adams down low. Rushing off the contact and getting the easy bucket.
Holiday against Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Oh, Clark with the slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Adams with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Holiday from long range. And they recover it. Here's Okogie. Second chance effort. Memphis with a rebound. Now here's Jackson. No points so far. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Pass to Smith. Down low. Lets it fly. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist by Smith. Adams has gotten 4 this quarter. Grizzlies lead by 5. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Holiday grabs the miss. The Rockets have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Here's Smith. Can't hit from in close. The Grizzlies have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And here's Clark for 3. That shot off the mark. Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Okogie. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Well, any team would see benefit from adding Kentavious Caldwell-Pope to their roster. He does a little of everything and just wants to help his team win.
54 seconds left in the third. And there's the drive. Clark lays it up and banks it in. Clark's got 8.
Nice handoff by Caldwell-Pope, making a well-timed pass.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Clark with it. Green picks him up. The 3 is up. And that one's good. Clark for 3. And now an 11-point Grizzly lead.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Adams missing. Here's Coward. Still no points. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
So for the Rockets. And the second free throw is good. Durant for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Memphis, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. They've got Ty Jerome, Zach Edey out there with Ja Morant, and it's Prosper in at the power forward position. Clock at 6. Morant, pass to Jerome. Misses the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
There's the steal. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Here's Durant. Durant! Automatic at the rim.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
There's the screen. Pass to Prosper. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Durant, no good. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Looking to get back on track.
Oh! Catches down! Showing some power.
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
Back to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Edey with a screen on Thompson. Ja slices through. Can't cash it in from close range. Rockets trail by 12. Now Thompson. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
The Grizzlies have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
And not only can he burn you from deep, Shepherd is also skilled inside. Just great work there.
Thompson against Morant. Jerome! Money from 3!
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Easton. Edey rips down the board.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Morant against Thompson. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Oh, he jammed it.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And here's Morant. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, denied by Durant. Edey fires. And the 3 misses. Rockets trail by 9. Now Durant tries from 19. Oh, no good. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Morant with it. He takes it in. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Another chance. Oh, no good on the layup.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. They have to be set up for success.
Şengün with a steal.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Now here's Morant. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Shoots a 3. It's cleared away by Thompson. Lets loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting from Memphis.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage
Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Ty Jerome, Edie out there with John Morant, and it's Spencer in at the 2.
That is the sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any three-point shot he gets up is going in.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Edey with a screen on Curry. To the paint, Moran finds Edey. Count that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Stephen Curry.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Morant with the bucket.
Can't lay off of Morant. When he's roaming around that mid-range area, you know he's ready to lock in.
To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Morant outside. Edey with a screen on Curry. Pass to Jerome. Offensive rebound. And here's Morant. Off target with his three. It's Curry outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 6 points.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Edey can't hit.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves, so quick and relentless. You can't lose track of him even for a moment. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Curry, following the score by Memphis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
And the Grizzlies, they come in off the loss to the Rockets in Houston. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
Curry gets the bucket. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Morant scanning the floor. Baseline try. Here's Edey, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for him.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4 or 5.
He pulls up, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Morant drives in, and Morant throws it down.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 14 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Morant. 3-pointer. Edey gets the bucket.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. Butler. And Butler with the second chance points.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
Morant outside. There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Edey. Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Outside for Curry. Inside. Edey with the steal. And here they come. And here they go. Here's Prosper.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Banked in off the glass. He's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors lead by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
They got Porzingis. Draymond Green is out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Moody in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. And it's Golden State with another.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Morant outside. To the middle. Looking for Edey. He gets it there. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists here tonight.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Now here's Curry. 18 points for him. From downtown, the putback. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 3.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
Curry against Morant. To the paint. Here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. They get it back. They kick it out to Green. This one for 3. They get the rebound. Moody's shot is off. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Morant. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Morant outside. Inside, here's Prosper. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Assisted.
Prosper's got the lead up to 1 now for the Grizzlies. Here's Curry with the 3. Again, Curry missing.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Curry against Morant. Morant takes off. Rebound by Butler.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Curry. The 10-footer finds the target. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Prosper. Morant outside. 6 to shoot. The 10-footer. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%.
And both free throws good for Edey. The Warriors have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Here's Curry. Another miss by Curry.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Morant with it, now guarded by Porzingis. Prosper doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Porzingis.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
It's stolen by Curry. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And guys, let's turn our attention to... Thank you for being with us.
You can't make them all. You can't make them all.
Here's Morant. 8 points for him. Here's Prosper. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 9th assist in the game now.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Podziemski. Guarded by Morant. It's good. Curry's got his first points of the night.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with this.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Curry looking it over. Down low. Here's Payton. Nice pass. Run into the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Warriors lead by 2. Caldwell Pope outside. To the inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Podziemski. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Payton right side. From 18 feet away, Aldama with the rebound.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
Caldwell Pope brings the double team. Pass to post. Over Clark. They get it again. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. To the middle. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Seth Curry adding to the family tradition. This is a man that knows how to knock down shots, and it runs in his family.
There's a screen by Aldama. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Aldama can't hit. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got 8 points.
Even from way out there, Curry is accurate. Look, he knows his 3-point shot as well as anybody.
Pass to Aldama. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Brandon Podziemski.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
Count it.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out of it. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And sweet drive there. KCP, a smooth operator with terrific straight line speed.
Here's Podziemski. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Now Podziemski. Nothing on the board. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Post, and he banks in the layup. And the Warriors lead by 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
To the paint, here's Post. Hits that one, nice pass, leading him to the bucket. Post has got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Clark, takes a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. And the 3 ball is good. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And Clark is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Curry. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Curry. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Pass to Jerome. Edey with a screen on Green. Now Edey. Back to Jerome to tie it up. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Curry outside. And again, no good by Golden State. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Down low, here's Edey. Nice D from Porzingis. Warriors leading by 3. 3-pointer. A putback. Porzingis on the foul.
And what a motor. Porzingis is an all-star talent who is also willing to do the dirty work.
Here's Morant. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Morant with it. Edey with a screen on Curry. Now Edey. Pocket 6, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick-and-roll set.
Stephen Curry, 12-footer, gets it.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Morant, and he jams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Morant against Curry. In the center of things, Morant.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
The shot is off. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. It's a three-point game. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Memphis foul. Shooting for Memphis. Spencer. At the line to one.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And in a tight game like this, a technical can be a killer. And he made sure he took advantage of the opportunity there at the line.
To tie it up. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
They double-team Curry. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Porzingis. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Curry against Morant. Eating. And there's the dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. Once again, Curry, this man has made a living out of big shots like this one. Massive points from Morant, willing to take the big shot.
Butler. Thrown down by Butler.
And you can see the leadership there that Butler possesses, commanding the rock on important possessions here down the stretch. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. There is absolutely no one better than Curry in these big spots. He excels at these moments.
Edie with a screen on Curry. Morant. Porzingis pulls it down. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They trail by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
And guys, the plan's got to be here to pressure that inbound pass and try to come up with the steal. If that doesn't happen, then immediately foul and put them on the line.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Beyond the arc. It's off target. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah. Memphis.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out
Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
For the season. Tip-off game for months, Grant. Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And here's Memphis' starting group. We've got Edie. Ja Morant is out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Spencer in at the 2.
Well, yeah, there's that explosiveness we talk about with Morant. He gets off the floor with such ease.
Here's Prosper. Out left to the wing. Here's Spencer. And it's Chicago with a board. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was in Memphis.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
Now here's Morant. Three-pointer, no good. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course is taking place.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. Banked it in off the glass. Morant's got his second basket on the night.
Well, the defense can't let Morant get comfortable down there or he'll just continue to torture.
Here's Giddey. And it's blocked by Edey. Left side, Morant. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Prosper. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Well, they'll take that one every time it's available.
For 3, Smith. No luck on that one.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Picked by Smith. Giddey passes to Smith. Back to Giddey. To end the run. Hits a three-pointer.
And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
2 points. That one goes.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Morant against Giddey. Edey inside. Drops in the layup for 2.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Morant. Give him 8. From deep. Offensive rebound. Has to Prosper. Clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Tries again. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Morant. And there's the screen. To the paint. Prosper misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against Ja Morant. And Coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in tight spots is the name of the game here. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Some guards are absolutely fearless working inside, and Morant very high on that list. I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Now here's Sexton. He's coming off a 19-point game against Dallas. Inside. Edey with a steal. Here's Spencer. Giddey defends. From the right block, Prosper misses.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
The shot by Buzelis is no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Edey. Launches it. Here's the 3. Sexton grabs the board. Fast break. Here we go. Up again. It's good on the putback. Buzelis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. He put together 10 points in the... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. They've got Ja Morant. Ty Jerome is out there with Zach Edey. And it's Spencer in a shooting guard. Picked by Smith. Here's Buzelis. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Morant. Edey with a screen on Giddey. Pass to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Well, even when there's not an open passing lane, Ja will create one. He is an excellent passer.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Morant with it, guarded by Smith. From downtown is rebounded by Okoro. Bulls trail by 11. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Didn't know he had that in him. Jalen Smith showing out.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Truly a does-it-all glue guy. Giddey helps the whole team with his passing ability.
Morant, no good. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. Trailing by 10, Buzelis. And no good. Edey with a defensive effort. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Screen by Edey. From deep, Morant. Yes! A Morant three!
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Giddey scanning the floor. And he converts the layup. Giddey's got 5.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
Buzelis' shot is good. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Morant against Giddey. To the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, with his mobility and size, Smith gets up there with ease.
Outside Morant. On the take. The putback. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Ja Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Guys, back to you.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. The three from Okoro. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Morant. It's blocked.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Sexton misses.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Left side Morant. Into the lane. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, You can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Sinks it from distance. Prosper's got his second bucket of the night.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And here's Morant outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Shoot from the baseline. Sexton misses. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Good to see you and welcome. Oh,
they're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you.
And as we turn our... Thanks for tuning in.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Anthony Simons out there with Dillingham. And it's Williams, and it's Miller, and it's Collins in at center. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Good on the shot. Edey's got 12 points.
Boy, Edey has a big presence in the paint. I like what he did there.
Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. Now a chance to break down how the starters and reserves have contributed in the scoring department tonight for the Bulls. Screen by Edey. To the middle. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Edey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Dillingham. Comes up empty down low.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Edey with a screen on Simons. To the inside. The 11-footer. And it's Edey missing. The Bulls trail by 16. Pass to Dillingham. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
And here's Morant outside. Collins with the rebound.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Soft touch off the glass.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. A line change here for Memphis. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Picked by Aldama. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
Well, when you watch everything Caldwell Pope does, it's possible he's still a little underrated. Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Entering the NBA at just 19 years of age, Gigi Jackson has such a bright future, Coach.
Well, Brian, he was scoring 15 a game as such a young rookie. He is a scoring 6'9" wing, and I think Jackson will grow in this league. To me, it's about getting consistent with the jumper for Gigi.
Here's Dillingham. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Collins. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. For three, Caldwell Pope. Clark. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
2 minutes remaining.
And there's Collins on the assist from Dillingham.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Wells. Jackson on the wing. Fires from deep. Miller pulls it in. Bulls trail by 15. Simons with it, and Wells picks him up defensively. And here's Miller. The three is up. It's not going to go for him.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Left side Wells. It's tipped. And still the ball out of bounds. Dillingham tucks it last.
Grizzlies ball.
All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Grizzlies, second. In third, the Bulls.
And both of these teams really impressed when it came to rebounding the ball last year. That level of physicality and hustle is always great to see. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Aldama. Clark with a screen on Miller. Here's Aldama, and he drives in, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A slender big man with a nice shooting touch. Aldama is one of those guys who seems to get steadily better each season.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Bulls trail by 13. Here's Williams. Clark grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Down low. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Simons outside. Williams from long range. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Senti Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Jalen Wells. And it's Jackson in at the 3.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And here's Clark for 3. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Caldwell-Pope from behind the arc. And again, it's Memphis missing. The Bulls trail by 15. Simons with it, and Wells picks him up defensively. Miller outside. Williams a screen on Jackson. Here's Miller. Aldama grabs the board. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Clark left side. Chicago with a rebound. Collins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. And stolen by Clark. Here's Aldama. Chicago with a rebound. Collins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Miller. Oh, big finish!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. A line change here for Chicago. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message that the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, Morant just puts so much pressure on the defense to make a choice on that pick and roll.
Woo-wee! Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Now Smith. Giddey outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Grizzlies lead by 11. Deflects the pass. And that'll be Memphis' ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. Now here's Jerome, guarded by Okoro. Oh, no good on the layup. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. He launches. Rebounded by Giddey. The Bulls have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Smith outside. Here's Giddey. Puts up the tray. Edey rips down the board. Memphis has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Up top, Morant. Oh, it misses. Bulls trail by 11. Now Smith. Cash it in.
Well, the defense has to offer more resistance, or else they can expect Smith to keep going at them down there.
Morant. No, it's off target.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Morant. Boom! Ja Morant!
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring level.
Rebounded by Giddey. Sexton can't get the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Morant. And he slams it down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Edey. Bucket.
Like a matador. Ole. There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Just in time with the putback. Here's Morant. And it's rejected. And he recovers it. Here's Jerome. Goes again. Rebounded by Smith. So Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road by the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It was great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Sexton, Isaac Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Smith in at the 5 spot.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. And it's Houston's ball. There's the triple. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
And then Durant with the jam.
Well, you love to see the aggressiveness using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Giddy kicks to Smith. Launches a three. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
Thompson outside. And KD, here we go.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
He takes it in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the night.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting. So some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Smith with the stop.
The long strides making it hard for the defense to keep up with Smith. Saw the window and took full advantage.
Şengün passes to Durant. Good. And it's Şengün. Picking up the assist. Durant's got 13.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Here's Giddy. Here's Smith. And it's KD with the rebound. Pass to Eason. Stolen by Okoro. Smith on the wing. Now Buzelis from outside the arc. No good on that one. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. KD passes to Şengün. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
What I like about Şengün is how versatile he is. I mean, especially as a passer.
Rockets leading by 4. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Giddy.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Inside. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Are perhaps the biggest surprise of last season? The Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
To the paint. Bulls moving the ball around from the arc. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Thompson. No good that time. Smith with the defensive effort. Giddy against Şengün. Giddy, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
It's stolen by Buzelis. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And the aggressiveness Sexton plays with it's infectious. He motivates his teammates to play just as hard.
Chicago's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Down low. And Smith with the stuff.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Thompson against Giddy. Durant just inside the line. And Şengün is right there.
Hey, he's one of the best on the offensive glass, so you've got to get a body on Şengün.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Out to the wing. Back to Smith. And Smith with the stop.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Out to the right wing. Here's Buzelis. A three-pointer off the mark. KD looking around. Lays it up off the glass. 15 points for Kevin Durant.
He's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
We've got Alperon Şengün. Thompson is out there with Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's KD in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's KD. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Here's Eason. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Rebound by Smith. Last outing for the Bulls, it was a loss to Dallas. Smith with a screen on Thompson. Sweet move. Smith with the basket on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Floats one, and with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Durant. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Here's Smith. Off target at the rim. Houston's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Durant using his length inside. Durant.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Smith outside, and Alperon Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Smith finds Okoro. And again, Chicago, no good. Houston in the lead. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And here's the break. Launches the 3. And again, Chicago, no good. Şengün passes it to KD. Durant down the lane. And KD throws it down.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
To end the run. Good on the bucket. And that's 10 points for Buzelis.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
KD, a screen on Sexton. Shepard goes up and lays it nice and easy. Shepard's got his first bucket in this one.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Smith with a screen on Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And let's take a look now. I'm in Thompson's numbers. Great showing for him last season. 13th in field goal percentage. And he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And as you said, one of the more efficient scorers in the league last season. He showed great shot selection, terrific efficiency. And more often than not, he got it in there. Here's Şengün. Thompson, great positioning on the putback. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Buzelis, no one around him. A three-pointer is right on target. Buzelis has got 8 here in the quarter. Giddey against Thompson. KD a screen on Giddey. Misses the layup.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Takes the 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fires from the wing. KD can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Giddey, no good. Rockets have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Şengün with the screen for Eason. And Durant gets it to go. KD's got 25 points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
KD, one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Giddey driving inside. The shot, no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And guys, when you look at some of these games, what stands out to you?
I like seeing the best of the best go at it, Ernie. I mean, like...
And taking a closer look at that first half, how about Kevin Durant?
You like how he's attacking on the...
Thanks for joining us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. 5th is Anthony Simons.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Collins is out there with Miller. Then it's Dillingham. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Williams at the 3.
And this is something Simons continues to work on. Love seeing him look to involve his teammates.
Van Vliet outside to the inside. Good D by Miller. The Bulls trailing. Collins with it. Now defended by Adams. To the middle for the tie. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Okogie. Here he goes. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 4.
You know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Collins kicks to Williams. From outside, off the mark. Rockets have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. Here's Green. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And it's Miller penetrating. Miller sets a screen for Simon. And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Van Vliet. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Driving the lane, and he uses the glass on the lane. Van Vliet's got his first points of the game.
We've seen Van Vliet become a really good outside shooter, but I think he's still at his best going to the rim. Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Here's Okogie, still without a basket. Pass to Adams, in the corner, Smith with it. Bangs home the trifecta. Smith's got the lead up to 11 now for Houston.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Here's Okogie, covered by Simons. Here's Okogie, back to Van Vliet. Pass to Smith, down to 5 on the shot clock. He can't get that one to fall. Williams passes to Miller. Kicks it out to Collins. Can they get it? Rockets with the rebound. Here's Okogie. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Bulls trail by 11. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Shots good by Miller.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Green with a screen on Simon. Here's Okogie. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Okogie is such a tough matchup inside, in part because he's got long arms to go with tremendous athleticism.
And the second free throw, good. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Here's Adams, pass to Van Vliet. Back to Adams. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet. Outside Williams. Puts it up from 15. Green with the rebound.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Now here is Smith, and Green slams it in.
And acting like a seasoned vet out here, Smith running the pick and roll. How about the timing on that pass?
They double team Van Vliet. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The Bulls have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. The first free throw is good.
Line for the Bulls, Zach Collins.
And so he makes both from the line. And so here is Houston. Durant just inside the line. Rebound by Williams. Pass to Dillingham. It's Miller on the wing. It's up a 3. The shot, no good. The shot comes out. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Rockets ahead as they end the third. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Tari Easton is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Shepard, and it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the 1. It's the 5 for Houston right now. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Thompson misses.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
The shot's good. 15 points for Buzelis.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
Bulls trail by 10 and stolen by Eason. And then Durant with the dunk.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points. And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Out to Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Shepard. 5 to shoot. Şengün, no good. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Back to Smith. Pass to Buzelis. Smith with a screen on Şengün. Outside for Sexton. Shoots the 3. Smith. Oh, what a play inside.
Terrific throwdown by Jalen Smith. He stuck it right to him that time.
Now here's Durant. He's tightly guarded. Şengün. Smith there for the rebound. Bulls trail by 8. It's tipped. It's stolen by Shepard. Thompson. Basket is good.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Outside, Sexton. There's the screen. And he jams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now Durant. From outside, there's the triple from Durant.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And stolen by Şengün. The 19-foot shot, and he hits the jumper.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Smith finishes inside on the nice dish.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
Durant! Giddey will pull it down. Bulls trail by 11. Okoro with it. Had the space there, but it's offline. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Sexton against Durant. Şengün with a screen on Sexton. Giddey will pull it down. Chicago's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Let's lose a 3. That's off. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. They made made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Şengün with a screen on Sexton. Can't connect from long distance. Fires the three. Durant rips down the rebound. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
For 3.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Tim opening. Night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack, Ryan, attack.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Smith in at the 5, down low. Curry, that's good.
Man, that shot almost feels like a layup for Steph at this point in his career.
Poke loose. Butler passes to Moody. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Chicago making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. Well, they call him Stay Ready, Tim. Moses Moody has done just that and produced when his number was called.
Yeah, B.A., there's not a lot of flash to his game. It's mostly hustle and floor spacing. And with those long arms, he is a difference maker defensively.
Now, here's Green. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Smith with the rebound. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Buzelis, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And yep, it's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early, I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. Goes up. Again, the Warriors score.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Smith with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. The three from Okoro. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide-open man.
Outside Butler. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
On the wing, Sexton. Moody defends. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
He goes up, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
The ridiculous speed of Sexton. When the break is on, he knows how to flourish.
Here's Curry. Chicago with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Chicago trailing here. Here's Buzelis. Outside for Sexton. Pass to Okoro. Here's Buzelis. Knocks it down from distance. Buzelis has got 5 now.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Porzingis with a screen on Giddey. And here's Curry for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Okoro. Rebounded by Butler.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
In close. Sexton misses. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Buzelis. Butler covering. Inside. Here's Okoro. Pass to Buzelis. Launches a 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now Curry. Checked by Sexton. And there's Curry on the assist by Porzingis. 10 points for him.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
And that one's good. Giddey.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Josh Giddey, Ellis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's Smith in at the 5 spot. Giddey gets it to go, makes him 2 for 5.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Curry, no good. Chicago leading. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. Okoro on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Shot is up. Okoro, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Moody. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah,
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The Bulls have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Shot from the wing, and it's Giddey missing.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
4-3, Stephen Curry.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Smith against Green. Here's Okoro. Outside for Sexton. Shot clock at 5. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Porzingis. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
And no luck that time either. The Warriors leading. Outside, Green. They set the pick. And Jalen Smith gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
.114 left in the first half. Here's Curry. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey passes to Sexton. Over Moody. The Bulls with another miss. Golden State has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Curry, no good. Well, Chicago shooting 44% from the field during the second. Smith passes to Okoro. Back to Smith. And stolen by Porzingis. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's the floater. And it's Chicago with a board. Smith's got 9 rebounds now. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Porzingis against Giddey to get back on track. Just 5 on the clock. Smith back to Giddey. Pass to Smith. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul too, and he'll go to the line.
Personal foul.
Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so it's Golden State with it. And here's Curry for 3. Can't hit that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It's time for your fan half-court shot, please.
Kenny, back in your playing days, how far ahead would you look on the schedule?
Unless we were in the playoff race.
And let's take a look back at the first half. The Bulls are in a close one.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes.
And that'll do it for us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Brandon Podziemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Quentin Post. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Curry in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Dillingham, no good. The Warriors trailing. Outside Payton. Back to Melton. To the inside. Post shot, no good. And the Bulls shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here's Miller. Uses the glass on the layup. Miller's got his first points of the night.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Pass to Post. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Collins with a screen on Payton. Williams from long range. And the three-pointer goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Curry. Lets the three fly. Miller pulls it in.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Miller, a screen on Curry. Williams finds Miller. The kick out to Williams. Chicago passing it around. On the wing, Simon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Miller. Off the mark there with a 3. Warriors trail by 5. And here's Curry for 3. No luck on that one.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Melton outside. And there's the screen. There's the drive. And the Warriors miss again.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Pass to Dillingham. Takes a 13-footer. No good off the glass.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Curry passes to Payton. The kick out, Curry. Over Dillingham. Curry, no good. Bulls leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
For three, Collins. The rebound by Post. Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. He's off on that one. The Bulls have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
To end the drought. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Curry's shot is off.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Williams passes to Collins. And here's Miller. Stolen by Melton. Down low. And stolen by Williams. Takes the three. They get the rebound. Miller outside. Tipped. 6 to shoot. 4-3. On target from range. And it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
I just love the ball movement.
To the wing on the left. And here's Simons outside. The rebound by Post. The Warriors shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Outside Pajemski. Over Dillingham. Can't hit from the elbow. Simons outside. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. A big difference in shooting percentages. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, they've got Miller and Freddie Simons out there with Dillingham. Then there's Zach Collins, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. Miller can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 11. Curry from deep three-point land. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Dillingham. Moody defends. Williams from long range. Gets rebounded by Golden State. Simons with a steal. Here's Collins. Good D by Porzingis. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Shot is good by Curry.
Well, if he gets this hot, it's very difficult to contain him. There are just so many ways Curry can beat you offensively.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Shoots it from the high post. Bullseye! Curry's got 20.
In that mid-range area, it's important for Curry to have that quick release.
Williams passes to Simons. Collins a screen. Simons finds Collins. Over Moody. Collins, no good. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
In transition, here they come. Outside Moody. Here's Porzingis. Now Butler. Shot clock at 6. Another chance. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
And that's a rare trait for a wing. Over the course of his career, most of Butler's points have come in the paint.
Moody! It's money from deep.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Simons. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. To take the lead. Butler fires. Outside Moody. Now Butler. Another chance. Cleared away by Simons. Collins. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, in addition to his scoring ability, Simons is a capable passer, and I like seeing him get his teammates involved early.
Cash from downtown.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy could do it.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Driving in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Wow, Anthony Simons with great work right there to get his team a bucket they sorely needed.
Outside Curry. Porzingis. Great hustle by Kristaps.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
It's stolen by Curry. To take the lead. Rebounded by Miller.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Huge basket that time by Simons. They called him up and he answered.
From deep. Oh, he can't hit it. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Keeps it alive. And they go to the intentional foul. A line change here for Chicago.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Buries it!
His teammates look too zealous in the big moment, and he must be doing something right.
Curry! Oh, missed on the tray. And stolen by Green.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Butler. It falls.
Oh, he has a knack for delivering in big moments. Everyone in the building knew Butler was going to take that shot.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Smith with a screen on Butler. Let's loose for three. Oh, it misses.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
And let's see what they draw up.
So it's the Bulls taking the W.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
no.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
No doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Alperen Sengun out there with Durant, and it's Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Thompson in at the 1.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Edey with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Again, the miss by KD.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Here's KD, following the score by Memphis. It's sent back by Edey.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Here's Spencer. No good on the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Basket good.
That's easy money for Durant. Just too long, too skilled.
Now here's Morant. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Prosper misses in close. Rockets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Jerome against KD. Pass to Shepard. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant right side. To the left side wing. No one near as Jerome lets it go. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
The 3 from Morant. Şengün with the rebound. Houston in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the play.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor. But, Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Jerome. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Prosper. Great defense that time from Şengün. Shepard, the pass to Smith. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Memphis is gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Morant. Here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Here's Thompson. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. 58 seconds left in the first. Down low, and stolen by Şengün. Here's Thompson. Drops in the layup for 2. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Morant. Still scoreless. And the wide open J from Edey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Smith with a screen on Morant. Puts it up from 15. And Durant gets it to go. KD's got 6 points.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Morant looking around. And again, it's Memphis with the 3. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds in the defensive end.
Buried from out.
It's confirmed.
2 minutes all out to begin the play.
The looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Memphis out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got Ty Jerome, Edey out there with John Morant, and it's Spencer in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Jerome. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shepard, the pass to Shanghai. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Zach Edey picks one up.
Now that's how you force the issue with the defense. Şengün really powered his way through that foul.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-double. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
And the Grizzlies, they come in off the loss to the Rockets. And here's Thompson. His last outing, he had 18 points. Pass to Şengün. Lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3 ball. Şengün's got 6.
Well, Şengün can be choosy at the arc, so when he does take these shots, he means business.
They set the screen. Shot down the lane, and it's Durant with the rebound.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
The shot's good from Smith.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility. He is going to be a terror on the attack.
To the paint. And the dunk by Edey.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Durant sends it back.
The verticality that KD possesses, it helps him erase that shot at the rim.
And Smith with the stop. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
So the wing on the left. Smith against Jerome. Here's Spencer. The Rockets pull it in. KD looking around. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Pass to Smith. Back to Durant. It's sent back by Edey. Morant outside. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Yeah, we know Morant can put up tons of points, but Ja is at his best when he's also involving others.
And here's KD for 3. No good again, just 3 for 10 with that miss. Memphis has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They are 4 for 9. Jerome in the corner. It's stolen by Shepard. Morant with the steal. Edey finds Morant. Back to Edey. It's stolen by Shepard. From deep 3-point land, and KD the bucket on the assist by Şengün. KD's got 9. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
You know John Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Here's Thompson. Kept alive. Goes back up. KD's shot is off.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Here's Spencer. It's Morant in the corner. No good on the triple.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 1. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shot.
Now let's take a moment. That is more than enough of a...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Zach Edey really making a difference here.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Fred VanVleet. Tari Easton is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And then there's Steven Adams, and it's Okogie in at the 2. Edey with the steal. Here's Spencer. It's Morant in the corner. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And Adams with the slam.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isola. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Now Caldwell Pope. Here's Clark. Adams brings the double team. And stolen by Eason. Pass to Okogie. The shot misses. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here's Coward. Puts up a deep 3. Eason grabs the board. Now Adams. It's stolen by Aldama. Jackson passes to Aldama. Back to Jackson.
In a moment here, let's check out the numbers for VanVleet. He had a strong showing last season. Last year averaged 14 points per game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
It's hard to find defensive spark plugs, but he is one of them. The whole team comes alive on D when he's in the game.
Offensive rebound, and it's Adams on the follow.
You have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Caldwell Pope against VanVleet. Here's Clark, and then Clark slams it in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Caldwell Pope against VanVleet. Stolen by Caldwell Pope, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Aldama. Here's Coward. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Here's Clark. Another shot. And at last, they get one to fall. Clark's got the lead up to 8 now for Memphis. Van Vliet looking around. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Van Vliet's got his first basket of the night.
He may be undersized, but Van Vliet, boy, this man has fantastic touch around the rim.
Clark, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Clark. The rebound by Steven Adams. Rockets trail by 6. Eason gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Eason's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Caldwell Pope outside. Clark sets a screen for Caldwell Pope. And then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
It's stolen by Aldama. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Caldwell Pope on the wing, covered by Van Vliet. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
A new lineup here for Houston.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. When it comes to handling business off the floor, Richard, there might be no one better at doing it than Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's definitely very active, spreading his money around over 40 ventures or so. KD clearly understands the importance of investing and how beneficial it can be long-term.
Edie's checked in for Brandon Clark. And so it's Memphis with it. 3-point lead. It's Morant with the drop. Lays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 5 now.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Pass to Durant. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Morant. From down in the low post, it goes. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Edie, Ty Jerome out there with John Morant, and it's Prosper in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Morant against Thompson. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. Pass to Prosper. Here's Edie, defended by Durant. Edie can't hit.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
KD can't get it to go.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Morant outside. KD comes with the double team. Prosper misses. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Smith against Jerome. Edey with a screen on Smith. Inside. And the dunk by Edey.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
To the middle. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in this game. Durant. Thompson outside. Down he goes for 3.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. The lead is 2. Edey with a screen on Thompson. Now Edey. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Durant fires, and he trains the J.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now Edey. Another chance. Şengün with the rebound. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. To tie it up. Durant going to work inside.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Morant against Thompson. Now here's Morant. D right on him. And the layup is off. Rockets have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Edey, a screen on Jerome. It's Thompson off the drive. And the layup is off. So it's the Grizzlies now. Got it to go off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him. Trying to get spicy and totally lift, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Durant against Morant. Here's Prosper. Now Edey. Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Thompson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Oh, I see. They picked the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And stolen by Şengün.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Morant with it. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Ty Jerome. Ja Morant, he's out there with Zach Edey. And it's Spencer in at the shooting guard position.
Sometimes Morant just makes this look effortless. He's such a gifted passer.
It's Thompson off the drive. Outside, Smith. Smith sets the pick for Durant. from 15 feet away, and the shot goes in.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Now Edey. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Morant with the steal. And one action in this one. We're about 1 minute into overtime.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Now Edey. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Ty Jerome. Three. Good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside, Katie. From 14, yep, that's gonna go in.
Huge points from Durant. He lives for these spots.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Morant with it. Now defended by Şengün. Şengün with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. And he does not hit. And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. Now here's Morant. Stolen by Thompson. Unloads. Edey rips down the rebound. And here are the Grizzlies now, leading by 5. Here's Spencer. Now Jerome. Layup, no good. 19 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Knocks down the 3.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2. Josh Moore.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
So a close game sees Memphis take this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
No better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's Moses Moody. And it's Curry in at the one. Fires the three. Drops in the three.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a three-point game. Edey with a screen on Curry to the middle. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Moran.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And it's Moran off the drive. It's stolen by Green. Three-pointer. Stephen Curry again from deep. Curry's got 9 points.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Now here's Edey. Inside, here's Jerome. The putback. Another shot. Edey, that's good. Edey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you know, it's funny, but young Zach Edey has already established himself as one of the best offensive rebounders in this league.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. To the paint. Here's Prosper. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Outside Morant. Pass to Prosper. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Prosper's got his second basket of the night. Curry against Morant. Yep, count it.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. They trail by 7. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
They got crushed the last time they faced this team, and they only have themselves to blame.
Yeah, they were coughing it up all over the place. For whatever reason, they could not find a handle.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game now, and that one falls for Edey.
Well, with Zach Edey, it's about more than his 7'4" size. Skills will develop, his timing will improve, but he's already got the physical foundation of a great player.
Now here's Curry. 17 points for him last game against the Suns in Phoenix. Here's Spencer, defended by Porzingis. Outside Morant. Down low. Here's Edey. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
He's 7 out of 9 from the field to start off. Great output.
Grizzlies trail by 7. Morant looking around. Edey with a screen on Curry. Here's Morant. Second shot opportunity. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Warriors have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Curry's shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Morant against Curry. Butler, a screen on Morant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Outside Morant. Edey with a screen on Curry. The drive by Morant. Here's Edey. Banked it in off the glass. Edey's got 8.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. An insane quarter. No one could stop. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Ty Jerome, Edey out there with Ja Morant, and it's Prosper in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Morant. Edey with a screen on Curry. Here's Morant. Oh, my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
Well, he's just lightning fast. Morant is so effective in the two-man game.
The 3 from Curry. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs him.
Pass to Edey. This one for 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Morant. Edey with a screen on Curry. Morant attacking. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense. Give him 8 points now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Shoots over Morant. That won't go either for Curry.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Outside Morant. And there's a 3-second call for this one on the defense. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it's stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Well, with all eyes on Butler, guys get open because of his ability to score the ball.
There's a screen. Morant against Curry. It's Morant capitalizing inside.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
We've got 1:48 left in the second. And here's Morant outside. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. Second, the Grizzlies.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Edey.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Morant. Jerome on the wing. Edey with a screen on Porzingis. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. In transition, here come the Warriors. Pulls up for 3. That's good from Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Outside Morant. Inside. Here's Prosper. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Porzingis sets a screen, pulls it from the top of the key. Porzingis. Memphis with a rebound. 34 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, Morant attacking and finishing.
He's found something here in this second quarter. This is when you want to keep feeding him.
Here's Curry. Off the window. It's good. Curry's got 30.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Now Morant. He's got 15. Edey with a screen on Curry. Here's Morant. He takes it in. Good on the bucket. Morant's got 17.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
Well, he's been absolutely locked in from range, something my man Kenny knows about. Ain't that right, Jet?
Hi, are you talking about me?
And now thanks for tuning in.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the floor for the Warriors. Quentin Post out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Melton in at the 2 spot. The Warriors lead by 3. And here's Curry for 3. Hits the trifecta.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Quentin Post. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Well, the word dynamic really only scratches the surface with Ja Morant. The way he moves, his speed, it's all just on another level.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Ja Morant. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Aldama. To the middle. Jackson gets the bucket.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Pajemski. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Pajemski's got his first points in this one.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Clark, the pass to Caldwell Pope. With the drive, back to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Pajemski. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pajemski's got his second basket.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope, defended by Pajemski. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, at nearly 7 feet, throwing it down is probably almost effortless for Aldama.
To the inside, Post. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Jackson on the wing. Pass to Aldama. Clark with a screen on Curry. Aldama in the post. He's covered by Curry. Jackson for 3. The rebound by Post. The Warriors lead by 6. To the middle. Curry's shot is off. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line.
Yeah, Caldwell Pope isn't a guy that shoots a ton of free throws, but he makes them count.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Clark with the screen. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Aldama. That three's off the mark. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Payton, no good.
Under heavy duress, that's a low percentage shot. Gotta find something better than that.
Picked by Aldama. Down low. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Aldama's got 4 points this quarter.
And look at how well Aldama moves. Setting the screen, but then quickly moving into scoring position.
And a foul called on Brandon Pajemski. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jackson. Stolen by Melton. To the paint. Here's Curry. Drilled from 11 feet out. Curry's gotten his second bucket on the night. Grizzlies trail by 5. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Clark with the screen. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The three from Curry. Aldama grabs the board.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Aldama outside. Here's Coward. 5 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Get a couple stops, we get a couple runouts.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Ja Morant. Ty Jerome is out there with Edey. And it's Prosper in at the 4-man spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Porzingis grabs the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
The three from Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his third assist of the night. Moran against Curry. Pass to Prosper. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. The Warriors lead by 6. Puts it up. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
Outside Morant. Inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Shot to stop the run. Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Nice work by Morant. He just explodes off the screen.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
They set the pick. Here's Morant going inside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Left side, Porzingis for Jerome. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Green. Porzingis has gotten his first bucket of the night. And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 14-point game. Butler rips down the board. The Warriors have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Curry! Another shot. And there's the layup. Good.
Well, look, we know Jimmy Butler never quits. He sticks with the play and fights for the bucket.
Morant.
Golden State foul. Jimmy Butler. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Memphis.
The free throw drops for Morant.
And Morant remains one of the most explosive guards in the league. A fearless competitor who doesn't back down from anyone and has unlimited confidence.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Now Butler. Tries from 19. Edey rips down the board.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Jerome, a screen on Curry. Here's Jerome. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
Want to score in the NBA? picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Stephen Curry! Edey rips down the board. Grizzlies trail by 12. Morant into the lane. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
Yeah, Morant uses his incredible body control to work through that contact.
Curry against Morant. Porzingis jams it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
And Porzingis, known to everyone as the unicorn. I'm sure some of our viewers wonder where he got that nickname from.
Well, BA, I heard that actually Kevin Durant gave it to him due to his rare combination of size and skill. One unicorn recognizing another, I guess.
The Warriors lead by 12. Curry fires! No good from 3!
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Warriors.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And it's clear who the better team is. They sweep the 4-game season series, just dominating them.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Moody with it, and it's Edey picking him up. Oh, stolen by Morant. Oh, it's stolen away. Curry! And he nails it!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.